Hello? There we go. Oh, you have little faith, Jameson. Although you're probably correct. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've never played this game before. I was after all the fun I was having with Kingdoms Adrift last week. I was researching um, Victorian era / steampunk games, looking for something to scratch that itch. And Sunless Sea and Sunless Sky came across the desk. Where's the button? Is this the button? That's the button. So I figured we'd give them a shot. Plus, they were on Buku sale earlier today. By sheer dumb luck. The real question is, how will it get? How will it be a giant crab? Will it be glorious dreadnought, or will it be simply butchering yourself? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out the hard way, I guess. I do also have the DLC that gives me the submarine. The submarine. I tell you, you know a lot about this lore, then, Jameson. By the way, I know nothing, almost nothing about the lore, other than like it's based on a browser game called Fallen London, I believe. And basically London fell into a hole, and now there's this giant sea underneath the land. I know a bit about the lore, but most of my knowledge is from the browsing the wiki. Interesting. I'll have to look at the wiki then. Sunless Sea is one I'm somewhat familiar with, though it's been so long I've probably forgotten everything. Fair enough. Yeah, it's an older game. Came out in what? 2015. Almost 10 years. And then Sunless Sky, which is kind of a sequel, the same group did it, is 2019. So that's like 5 years. But yeah, it's kind of a roguelite. Sunless Sky is space trains. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I get the feeling space is a little different. You're not quite in a space suit, though the air is thin and whatnot. Um, but yeah, it's I've seen some gameplay of it. You are literally a train in outer space, pretty much, with trace atmosphere. So what is it, Galactic Express? I think there's an anime like that out there. There's a couple. They're less horror though. These are very horror-y, don't lose your mind, kind of like Dredge was. Except for Dredge had day to it as well, and you were fishing. Whereas this is pretty focused on exploration, from my understanding. So it should be fun. It's a little late for the Halloween spirit, but close enough. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. I do appreciate it. And we're gonna get started. Welcome to the Citadel. So kind of out of order, but there it is. We'll be doing Sunless Sea tonight. Probably be doing it for a couple of days. Sunless Skies might get mixed in. My time at Sandrock will probably get mixed in. I've been holding back on Sandrock until it was fully released, and then lo and behold, it was fully released today. So, we'll look forward to that on the channel. But yeah, right now we're doing Sunless Sea, and we're gonna give it a shot. Like I said, I've never played it before. I picked it up earlier today because it was on sale. And looked fascinating. Fail better games. The sea has never been friendly to man. At most, it has been the accomplice of human restlessness. Sounds about right. I'll say this much. Sometimes the better option is to run. However big you think you are, sometimes the better option is to turn tail. Fair enough. Fallen Loveland fills out the backstory of Sunless Sea and occasionally unlocks stories. It also has kittens. Where's Squirrel Wizard? I feel that is something Squirrel would directly say. It also has kittens. Good to know. Captain's making. 3 decades ago, in the region of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Undersea. Choose a past, I think is what we'll do. Not everything is doom, gloom, and horrors in the Undersea. Good to know. Decide who you were and what you want to be. Where do you hang your hat? You know, lodge in the... okay. So I lodge above there. Who were you? Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Undersea. But who were you before? Ordinary priest, you fell from grace. There's nothing left to shore for you. Bonus to hearts. Inspire, heal, defend. Pages. Esoteric, occasionally practical knowledge. Increases the speed at which you convert fragments to secrets. That's right, this uses its own whole bunch of shit. Veils is speed, stealth, deception. Decreases the range at which enemies will spot you. Okay, that's nice. Mirrors is detection and perception. The higher your mirrors, the quicker you can find a firing solution in combat. That sounds important. Iron increases the damage your attacks do. Natural Philosopher. Give you bonus to mirrors. Secrets are essentially XP. So from what I remember of the little bit of Splattercat playing it I watched from 8-9 years ago, secrets he explained as level ups, fragments were experience. I think. Veteran of the campaign of 68. You fought in the invasion of hell. London's armies lost. You survived. Your loot and your pension have bought you a command. Poet, street urchin. Mirrors sounds like a good thing. So the way the combat works, before you go head first into a crab, you have a firing arc on your ship where you target an enemy. First half of the cool downs are loading the gun. The second half is aiming it. You can fire as soon as it's loaded, but it's probably going to go wide. Huh. So I'm probably going to want mirrors, because that'll increase my damage output. speed. Your both iron and mirrors increase damage output. But iron seems to. So I guess I'm also metagaming this a little. Mirrors seems to also be used in challenges more than iron does. I could be wrong. So getting it to pull double duty might be the better option, was my thought. Irons is just more the direct punch it harder, yeah. Whereas mirrors is I can punch faster in the right place. Guaranteed right place. Irons is dumb luck hitting stuff, but yeah. And honestly, that part I'm less familiar with, though I believe early game mirrors is produced more than irons. Okay. I'm not a fan of the poet. I'm not a bard, so we're not gonna go that route. I'm not a fan of street urchin. I'm not skullduggery enough. So that leaves ordained priest. I don't think I'm religious enough. Philosopher or the soldier route we usually go. Particular theories on time, blood, and starlight brought you down to the Neither, the cavern where London lies, and now they take you out to Z. I kind of like the sounds of that. Let's go with mirrors. Your acquaintance, the plausible surgeon, will serve as ship's doctor until you find someone better. Talk to him to find out why he went to Z. Okay, so we got a surgeon out of the deal. Choose an ambition. All right. What does winning mean? So this is how we win the game. Interesting. A private kingdom. Interesting. Your father's bones. Your father was lost at Z. You never knew him, but you've often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Immortality. Eternal life sounds like something you'd enjoy. And it's said that the presbyter, the ruler of the elder continent, has lived forever. Fulfillment. Gather 100 tales, learn all you can from the Z, write a masterpiece, and retire. Wealth. You know how it is to be poor. Now you want a mansion, servants, fine clothes, a family perhaps, and a private kingdom. Establish a colony where you are absolute ruler. Utopia, perhaps. Perhaps. Boat. Hey, Tanya. Yes, this is another Boat game. Finding Victorian and steampunk era games is really kind of a challenge, I find. Unless they're like straight out of the package horror. But even then, they're like really hard to find. It's not a very common trope or genre. Genre, that's the word I want. In video games. in stories and books and movies either. Kind of frustrating. The father's bones, immortality. Immortality sounds kind of nice. What do we want to start with? Fulfillment. Wealth seems a bit meh. What does it say? Fulfillment, immortality, or your father's bones? We can't do our own private thingy yet. Gather 100 tales, learn all you can from the Z, write a masterpiece, retire. Father's Bones sounds interesting, but I know this one comes with the underwater thing. So maybe we go with Eternal Life? Because I like subs. Let's go with Eternal Life. The Presbyterate guards its secrets fiercely. But amidst the clamor and beer stains of the blind helmsman, a salt-scarred navigator is telling tales of the continent's deepest interior, of a city called Nida, and the origin of the presbyter's long life. Where is he getting his information? Bring wine. He is susceptible to wine. You will find the navigator and your first clue in London. A last scrap of paperwork. Captain, an irregularity with the harbor master's office. They wish to know what term of address do you prefer. My lord. I like Captain. Captain's nice. My lord is just a little pretentious, I feel. Captain. Captain it is. Last piece of advice. Explore, take chances. This captain will probably die. The Z is hungry. But each captain passes on lessons to the next. Citadel? Okay, Citadel. Yep. Ooh, I kind of like him. Phantom of the Opera? Hey, Lily and everybody! Welcome, welcome! How are you guys doing tonight? How is the deaf engineer? Something tells me something is not right with him. Either that or he likes they like octopus in their hair? It's not clear if that's a woman or a male. Raid! Lilanya streaming? I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome, welcome. Kind of like just the captains. Let's go with Citadel. Fallen London. Close. Sweet. Close is good. Lilani Lily, translate for me. Lilani? Okay. Ended up with some issues. Couldn't drive forward because the map stopped loading in. Ouch! I'm sorry. You just call her Lonnie? Fair enough. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. Appreciate you stopping by. Hair in my mouth, damn it. Any idea why, why the issue? Was it, map related? Was it, internet related? Was it, computer related? I mean, isn't Project Zomboid one of the more stable games out there? I don't think I've ever heard of anything going wrong with Project Zomboid. I'm a lot of coffee. Depressing. Oh, another favorite streamer friend. Well, good to meet you. I'll have to stop by and figure out your I don't know how I want to say it. I'll have to stop by. We'll leave it at that. With Lily here, I'm afraid to say much more. Probably just computer issues because I was running the server and haven't rebooted in a while. That sounds like you, yeah. Welcome to our side of the universe and our side of crazy. Today we are playing Sunless Sea, which is kind of a horror Victorian. This is London. Was London. Till the bats took it. Whatever that means. You are not the resident dumbass of the group, Tanya. There are other people who make that claim a lot stronger than you. I'm not gonna say anything, Lily. That one I'm not gonna fight you for. I'm gonna get hit one of these days. I'll move my face up there. Huff, you wanted to be the resident dumbass? Okay, fine. You guys got some weird goals. Fallen London, deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here, and this is where successful voyages end. Advice for captains. Captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive next time. Beware, the layout of the undersea changes with each new captain, but home waters are stable and islands will only move so far. Interesting. Only dumb on days that end with Y. Fair enough. Exploration is the heart of the game. Risks brings rewards. Staying close to London is safe, but eventually you'll run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. The violent, angry, murdering dumbass of the group? Oh, I could give you that. Only because I have to use the restroom. On Mercy, unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. One autosave. Updated whenever you reach port and wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated or want a more leisurely explore, you can switch to merciful mode. Your prow lamp dispels darkness, reduces terror increase, allows you to find Z marks. Your engines, of course, drive the ship forward into the night. When finding places to explore, use your Z-Bat Scout. Technically, it's a Chiropetriscope? But we're among friends here. Okay. On fighting, when your enemy is in the arc of your guns, you'll see a firing solution. The glow around the firing button is increase. When it's complete, let them have it. Sounds good, Lanya. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully it's okay I say Lanya. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you around. Stay safe. Sweet dreams. Pleasant dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You put into port, you can generally explore and exhaust the story options until your next visit. Terror increases gradually over time while you're out at Z, away from land. Watch the skull. When you see orange or red pips, terror will bump up if you spend much longer in the frightening place. Many events will increase too. Can't wait for the 13th. So what's the 13th? Sell this book. I know. I'm good. I am good. We're gonna Oh, you're gonna stream together. Cool. Old story journal. You know something about the Undersea. Objectives and story progress are on the right hand side. Mouse over the icon. Category. Liberate the secrets of the immortality. Death have no domain. No more domain. Left click and drag to assign officers, or right click to speak to them. Assign officers give bonuses. Okay. Speak to. Attract its attention. Lies across your desk like a limp scarf. Lumpy scarf. Play a weary roll of the eye. Play that eye roll says play. I played once in the happy warrens of London before you installed me in this floating coffin and made me eat dried food. Damn your play. It is an eloquent eye roll. By the way, Citadel, I have to show you ping cord. Much better than stream cord? What's string cord? Hello, my dear, my dear. Sit down carefully. Just let me tidy away these implements. We don't want any carelessness, do we? Your Discord bot for announcing you're going live. Ah, okay. Sounds good. We shall talk. We'd like to talk about secrets, would we? Secrets are my favorite. Increase your pages. Spending a secret will... I don't think I have a secret, though. Yeah, it's locked. Ask after his desires and ambitions. He's traveled much, seen all manner of wound and malady. But is there anything left for him to discover? Any place he wishes to go? Currently use StreamCord. Yeah, I use PingCord. PingCord looks better, and its control panel is much easier to use. Good to know. I was actually thinking about how I have no idea how to change StreamCord. Because it's been so long since I've set it up and touched it that I have no idea how to do. Yeah. Bye bye. The shall not. You know it. They collect corpses. He shifts in his seat. Vast, noble, complicated corpses. What I could learn, what I could see. My dearest Captain, if we ever find ourselves in the Shall Nate? I do hope you might see fit to release me from our arrangement. Somewhere to the far east of the Undersea. Okay. Submarine tutorial. Her Majesty's Admiralty has sworn off submarine exploration. However, you heard tales of unofficial research into submarine travel being conducted in her distant colony. Got it. Oh, this is the Undersea. Yes, we're in the Undersea. We're a Z captain. Yes. Oh, yeah, here we go. Undersea. Captains often die. Beware the layout of the Undersea changes with each new campaign. Was your Zub full of Zeman? I don't have a Zub yet. We'll find out when we get one. How you doing, Squirrel? There was a message earlier, Squirrel, where it talked about the fallen London, but they had kittens. And I looked at the sentence and went, this is structured and says the same thing that Squirrel Wizard would have. This is Squirrel Wizard. Sounds convoluted. Not really a fan of convoluted, unless I'm the one that made it convoluted. Featured captains can inherit some skills, officers, equipment, and money. Over time, you'll find extra items and advantages that allow you to preserve a greater inheritance. Oh, interesting. Frigate surplus deck gun. Frigate surplus deck gun. It's a surplus deck gun.
I'm Commander Shepard,
Oh,
and this
that's
is my favorite store on the
hilarious.
Citadel.
Thank you for the follow, Lonnie. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Citadel. I came back since I forgot to follow, but I leave now for realsies. Sounds good. Have a good night. So we have 10 fuel, 5 supply. Your great grandpappy Carl, he left you a trunk full of tentacles. Odd one, that Carl. One of the portraits had tentacles for hair, Squirrel. You missed it. Perry's shipside provisions. Bleh. Wolf Stack Exchange. Cask of mushroom wine. Firkin of prisoner's honey. Sack of dark drop coffee beans. Still can't get over Lanya. Seems like a fun lady. Individual. Perskin. Crate of human souls. Okay. The fact that you kept calling her Lanya. Lonnie, whatever. Shush, go away. In my defense, Tanya, you keep changing your name. Naval surplus. So this is the surplus torpedo components. Ammunition for torpedo salvos. Torpedo nets. Yards. We are clay. We will work. We will only work. This trio of clay stokers will reduce crew requirements, but also crew capacity, and will slightly increase engine power. Fitted to an auxiliary. Interesting. Rat Faber assist. Ratus Faber can be deployed for quicker repairs. It's dangerous work, but don't expect them back. So it's a repair rat? The journey of my name went from Liliana to Hana to Harleen till I decided to stick to Liliana and make it my choice when I do make the name change official. Nice. Why Harleen? Oh, Hannah, not Hana. Or is it Hana? It could be Hana. So these are engines. The Iron and Misery Company. Blitudes House of Vision. Harley Quinn's original name was Harleen Quinzel. Yeah, so you were just going for straight Harleen. Got it. Okay, then. Steam launch. Then we've got our current ship, the Ligiel class steamer, class cutter, corvette, merchant cruiser, frigate, dreadnought. Tank is a better name. Ouch! I'm going for the nuts next. Well, thank God squirrels probably stashed a bunch for the winter. Going for Harley Quinn without the stigma of, well, Harley Quinn. Because let's be real, I'm about as mentally stable as she is, with the same level of intelligence and a penchant for dating abusive people. Yeah, but she was also, like, highly educated. Now, before anyone gets on me for this, Harley Quinzel was highly educated in the fact that she was a medical professional, psychiatrist, psychologist. I forget which one. I have my degree. She was, yeah, an actual doctor. I have my degree. I am not highly educated to the point where Quinzel was. There's a difference. Even she's above me. I'm not picking on anyone entirely, but there's an entirely different level of intelligence there. You can buy fuel, supplies, ship equipment, and trade goods. Shops are displayed on the left. Fun fact, I almost got a degree in psychology before I went for IT cybersecurity. Interesting. Really, we're not allowing Crazy Gal? Alright, I'm allowing Crazy Gal. I'm fine with this. She's also dating Joker, that is true, yeah. Sadly, when Harley Quinn is brought up, most people tend to think of the Crazy Gal, not the Doctor. Yeah, true. I think I think it's the Harley Quinn TV show. I think it's actually her TV show. They did a really good job of balancing her intellect and how smart she was slash is with how crazy she got. Story. Your lodgings. Read the morning paper. The Echo Bazaar, that enigmatic. You have one recent news. Traitor Empress, has forbidden singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. I joke that I can teach myself almost anything I put my mind to, not to toot my own horn or anything. Eh. Consider retirement. I haven't, yeah. Purchase an elegant townhouse. Quality lodging. Visit your study. Taught yourself quantum physics. So something like quantum physics, I would be like, okay, so maybe I taught myself some basics of quantum physics, but the likelihood that I actually like just taught myself quantum physics is pretty small. A Blemmingen sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains as they come near. I don't know. I think my brain would just implode. You extend your hand, the Blemmington leaps on. Its tendrils entwine with your fingers, and it chitters quietly. It meets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. It's very small. It is old enough for naval. Is it old enough for naval service? You're pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. As you approach the ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. The bosun winces as you bring it on board. Problem with quantum physics is that it sounds like they're talking out of their ass. Yeah, well, yeah. That's theoretical science. Yeah. I mean, it is pretty much talking out their ass. Nadalia's walls. What do I need? Unlock for one cask of mushroom wine. Well, it's talking out your ass in such a way that no one knows whose ass it says acid. I'm gonna stick with that. Nida's walls are basalt, but within them it's as close to paradise as man can make. 1,000 fountains, the streets paved with gleaming gem slabs, and the air sweet with honeysuckle and orange groves. How does he know? Has he been there? Locked. Perhaps not. I'll have to do my ambition later. We could do the passenger, I think, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I would rather try this out. So we've got different speeds. We've got our hold capacity, we've got our hull, hunger. and supplies. Terrors at 0. Engine temperature and fuel. Pro tip, press H. Cool. Why does this feel like it... Nice. Does this feel like it could be played in Roll20? It does feel a little bit like that. Bad Stever's Abyss. Horn does nothing? Oh, okay. I like the horn, though. That's a nice sound. I've never played this game, so... Dock? Light ship. This clear beam warms the way. So we can purchase fuel, speak to the crew. We got recent news, so we can speak to the crew, I guess. They long for news of home. In the bleaching glare of the lenses, among the smells of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. The Z's terror reduces. One Z story? And we've lost our recent news. Okay. They've gone overboard with the letter Z. I mean, it was apparently a, what's the word I'm looking for? A browser game. This game has a somewhat steep learning curve, but once you figure it out, it's great. It looks cool. Feed the crew. Fragments gained. Some things don't have to be replaced with Z. Just feels like lazy naming principles. Half speed is more efficient. Yeah, I'm at half speed, I think. I watched a little bit of someone's playthrough from before it was fully released. So... I know a little, not a lot. Hunter's Keep? Half speed is no more efficient. Thank you, Lily. I assume it's quieter or something then? I suppose it's easier to maneuver. I know you miss words, just making sure you read things. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. A hump of dark rock swathed in mist, like 100 other undersea islands. But here's a grand house. Windows aglow, lawns impossibly green and lush in the false starlight. Raked gravel paths. You stand on the dock as the sea nudges the ship's sides. An unexpectedly warm breeze carries the faintest trace of lavender. Present yourself at the house. A very modest challenge. 75% chance of success. Okay. Walk in the gardens. Take a couple of burly sailors with you just in case, but the gardens are tranquil in the moonlight. Reconnoiter the island. Plunging cliffs, soft green lawns, and well tucked away in a fold of the grounds. In a fold of the grounds. Anything else? Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house is the heart of the island, the house and the sisters. But the Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing's changed, at least. You now have one of this, a port report. Hunter's Keep. Okay. Tranquil grounds. The lawns are neatly trimmed, and the night follows. Flowers of the nether bloom with here in profusion. They wanted to break whoever read this by just using big words, and section out the English majors. I truly believe that. You watch the hedgerows, but nothing comes to menace you. You can savor the peace. There is a pointed cough from a shadow of a potting shed, an angular woman in a maid's uniform. Her eyes are peculiar. Her eyes a peculiar sulphurous yellow. Advances, frowning. She indicates the house, turns on her heel, and leaves. Stand at the docks. She nudges the ship's sides. They would have heard your ship hide. Present yourself. A maid with smoldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor where three young women wait. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You are very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. The cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? Distant bells. You'll find a story when you next make port. Luncheon with the sisters. So Cynthia, melancholy, pensive, occasionally dramatic. Lucy, the middle sister, sunny, restless, prone to giggles. And Phoebe is soft-voiced, watchful, unpredictable. And we don't have news, because we used it at the light ship. Apparently I can't use news in more than one place. Maybe try Cynthia? Occasionally dramatic. Sunny is always nice. Restless, prone to giggles concerns me. Unpredictable concerns me, though, too. I guess dramatic concerns me, too, so what am I complaining about? Giggles probably concerns me the least. Let's go with giggles. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidently a complex story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in the attic. in an attic, and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. That's all for now. You are acquainted with the Sisters of Hunter's Keep. You gain a supplies, nice. You've lost 40 hunger, nice. You now have the gods of the Z Stone's attention. The gods of the Z Stone is very far away, but perhaps it's watching you. Okay. Do I have a map? Yes. Okay, I have a map. Oh my gosh, that's a map. So these are places I can port. I assume these are those little floating lights. Low Baronet. I don't know how deep this stuff is, so I don't really want to run around. Crick Finger Wastes. Davis Bay. Carissa's Point. Hornman's Stag. Venderblight. The Tomb Colony of Venderblight. On deck you hear the sound that 1,000 bandaged dead make as they shuffle and cough. It's something like the world's most restless concert audience, or the world's most plague-ridden cathedral. The first quarter gives audience, responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. It has been here much longer than London, like all of the oldest tomb colonies, but even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. Its time is close. Who's plotting what out on the tomb colonies? Port report of Enderblight. Ghosts of the Undersea, it's remarkably hard to die. The decrepit and nearly dead who leave London become tomb colonists and settle here in bandaged peace. But they don't give up their ties to home or their politics. They gather a haul of complex you gather a haul of complex clues enough to keep your contacts in London interested. Visit the courtyard. The first courtier gives audience. It has been here much longer than blah 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 blah. Alright. No more light. The obsequious steward cautions you. The curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door and you step into near darkness. A pair of luminous lighter bees buzz in a lattice ivory tube. There is no other source of light. A bandaged shape no larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the bees. Z Captain Silkskin, not much left of me. I will go into the Grand Stratum, bring me colors, 7 colors, pay well. One hears the name whisper, Sanatorium? The Grand Sanatorium. I don't want to go there. I'm good. There's whispers here and there in the arcades of Vanderblight. A long, low chuckling. Oh, Silkskin, you don't want to know. The chuckling becomes a cough. We don't die here below, not unless we go to Z. So we need something else, somewhere to end. I'll go into the Grand Sanatorium. Bring me colors. 7 colors. Pay well. Indigo. Find them here and there across the wide black Z. Okay, depart for now. Out of the gloom, the steward bows obsequiously. The flickering lights of the Vanderblight seem bright after the curator's lair. Explore Vanderblight. Here they favor candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swayed like cobwebs. The tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for sculpture, until they laugh or cough. One building in 3 seems abandoned. Corkscrewed street. At the twisty top of an old little side street, welcoming yellow light glows from the glittered window of a restaurant. A sign reads Vengeance of Jonah. A beefy tomb colonist bustles up. A gray mustache pokes impertinently out from under his bandages. Come in, come in. Poisoner. Vanderblight seeks passage with a Z captain sympathetic to intrepid cuisine. The crew seems to have contracted an exotic disease known as caterwauls. God damn it, squirrel. Sample today's specialty. You need terror of 5. I have terror of 1. I need 300 echoes. I don't have enough. Cold little place, but much better lit than most places in the Tomb Colonists. The scents of the dishes are multitudinous and extraordinary. Are they good? They might be. They might be good. It's difficult to tell. Poisoners is probably a fisherman. Maybe. I don't have the terror. I don't have the strange catch, and I don't have the other stuff, so we're good. This will recruit him as a cook. Fish chef. Could be. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Are there any shops here? Hollow Temple. I can buy food, fuel, and supplies. How are we doing? We've got. Well, they're gonna poison you is up in the air. Yeah. Could be RimWorld where every meal has like a 5% chance to poison you. You know, Squirrel, you're not making this a lot better. You're just not. Mirrors and pages. This just gives me 1 heart. 3 mirrors and 2 pages. We've got a new mascot. Speak to it. It has made its home on a shelf in your cabin. It has built a nest from loose journal pages, the engineer's scarf, and a possible pilfered map. You can see the indentation of a porthole on the rim of its cap. It must have been pressing its face to the windows again. Is it bored? You pull out your second best chart and several pens. The creature squeaks and bounces over, upending an ink pot in its excitement. You are ignored for several hours when you return to find it on your pillow, snoring quietly. Your map has 3 new islands. A note reading simply, "Here are lions," and a drawing of, well, it looks a lot more like a vast spider than a lion. Thank goodness there's nothing like that at Z. Gained 1 terror. Sweet. Alright. When you see green running lights on the ship, you are in the dark, and your crew's terror will increase. Watch the pips. The terror indicated increases faster. Rally from land. Don't let it reach 100. You're receiving fragments when you discover new places. Acquire enough of them and you'll gain a secret. You can use secrets to improve your captain's skills or for some key stories. Headlights. Leaving it on reduces the rate in which you gain terror, but makes you more visible to enemies. Go there for stories. Key map shortcuts. Echoes. London's currency is the echo. To earn money, explore the map and bring back port reports and treasures. You can trade too, but exploration and stories are much more profitable. Combat. When entering, headlights also burn fuel. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much. You've encountered an opponent. The red arc shows the range of your deck gun. Keep the enemy in range while your crew works out a firing solution. This will happen faster if you keep the enemy in your prow light. The deck gun will be highlighted as your crew make progress towards the firing solution. Press space or close the tutorial to continue. Oh, okay. Bat Swarm defeated. Nice, thank you. I survived! Woo! Your firing solution is ready. Attack your opponent. Congratulations. Move to the side of their demise and salvage something. Okay. Little leathery corpses lie scattered across your deck. The rest of the swarm vanishes into the needy dark. Ugh. Their mere touch leaves you shuddering. This will slightly reduce terror. They are succulent with stolen blood into the pot. I have 3 terror. I should be good for a little while. Into the pot. I've gained 1 supply, so I have more food. And I've gained 1 terror. Little bones are troublesome and the flesh a little gamey, but salt them well enough and they're quite edible. Okay. Yes, yes, I did just do that. So the light is a fuel. Nom nom nom, yeah. And this is, I assume, the day counter? I don't know. Pages. Oh, it's another thing to okay, fragments, got it. Crab! He's gonna eat me! Ow! For knowledge. Crab battle. For supplies. Let's go with supplies. Go away! Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're running into fuel issues. And health issues. Happens to us all. Thanks. All clear? Is this gonna hurt me? No, okay. I died 5 times before I got anywhere. Good to know. This looks like a weld almost. A very bad weld, but a weld. And I just slammed into a buoy. Hey, we're home. Watch, I run out of fuel right here and die. Sounds like something I would do. Hull damage. Your hull is damaged. You can repair it in London's dry docks, or Z by clicking on the repair button. Repairs at Z are slow and consume supplies. Fuel, you're low on fuel. Buy more before you run out, or you will be stranded in the dark. Good to know. Go to the harbor master. Collect messages. While the clatter and song of the dockside, it soothes the soul. Are these messages for you? Are there messages for you? Something has changed in the nether. Someone wants to sign on. That's all for now. You have one of this. Another day, a free evening. The Rose Market bustles on Roser's Wharf. Who will be there today? Consider a specialist surgeon. You want 30 echoes. Perhaps not. The guidebook? Oh, the advice for captains? On equipment import, you can often find officers in London. Future captains can inherit some skills, officers, equipment, and money, blah, 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 blah. On saving or loading manually will permanently switch your character to merciful mode. This will remove the Invictus token. Completing a game with the Invictus token intact is a badge of honor. Oh. On machines. Both your prow lamp and your engines use fuel. More powerful engines use more fuel, but all lamps use fuel at the same rate. Okay. Try not to run out of fuel. Note that the Admiralty will compensate you with fuel for port reports. Spending secrets and echoes. Speak to your officers to spend secrets and improve your abilities. Okay. Spend echoes on equipment. Okay, yeah. I'm finding places to explore. Send out your Z-Bat and it'll tell you where the nearest undiscovered island is. Be warned, if you're moving, it will give less accurate directions. Pause to get the most accurate reading. On fighting. Green glow means your enemy is in the light. Enemy ships also have an arc on their guns. Try to stay out of their way. Enemy Z-beasts will generally try to ram or bite you, and they'll submerge between times to avoid your attacks. If you're careful and turn your lights off, you may also be able to sneak up behind them and get a shot in first. Okay. On stories. If you have the something awaits you quality at Z, you know that more story is waiting for you when you make port. It'll crop up whenever you're sailing around. Whenever you're sailing around. If you see a flavor message like distant bells, that means you have something awaits. On terror. You sure leave in London or in other ports, but London is most cost effective to reduce it. Lots and lots of other stories increase and reduce terror. Sell this book. I still don't have the new stories thing unlocked. Gazetteer. Your lodgings. So you can download new stories from the website. There aren't new stories anymore? That's too bad. Game's been out for a bit. Yeah, I know. 2015 is the official date in online. One recent news, fragments unchanged at 90. You've lost one terror. That's 10 echoes, I have 50. Let's go back to the city for the time being. Unlock with favors. Admiralty's favor, no more than 2. They'll pay for information from Z captains. The Admiralty's picket fleets and intelligence networks are long gone. The survey office pays Z captains a small sum for recent information. Visit and investigate ports to gain port reports and trade them in here. The first time you trade in a port report, you'll gain Admiralty's favor. I trust the sisters are keeping well. They are citizens of her enduring majesty, notionally. So we gained 5 echoes, a favor. My visit has been confirmed, and we got a fuel. What have the nearly dead been up to? So we got 10 echoes, Another favor. Another fuel. There's anything in particular they need. This port. Speak to our agent there and return. We'll see that you're rewarded. Visit the port below and return to London. You can check the details in your journal at any time. Visit the named port to retrieve strategic intelligence and return to the Admiralty. Information from Gator's Morn in the Corsair's Forest, somewhere not far from home waters. Oh, God. What joy. Asked to speak to a higher authority? Not as such. Once you've proven yourself, perhaps. Okay. Foggy streets, turn up your collar. So we picked up some supplies. I wish this updated better. Fuel barrels. Find secrets by locating locations of interest or in foreign ports. Let's put the ship in for repairs. The rats of Fallen London are remarkably skilled engineers, and they know ships well. They are not, however, reliable. Payment is in kind and not currency. So it consumes supplies. So I can't repair my ship right now. Perhaps not. That's kind of frustrating. What are we at? We're at what? 6 terror. Roser's Wharf. Rose Market caters to collectors and eccentrics, anyone with exotic tastes and the gumption to harass the captains. According to the archaic rules of the market, you can only make one trade per visit. Choose wisely. I don't have any of this stuff. We'll pay above the usual price. Okay. Someone at the docks wants to board. Agree to carry August Trevor Ryder travel writer to Girder's Morn. He's prepared to pay handsomely for transport and is keen to commission your ship specifically. Morn. Isn't that where we're supposed to go? Yeah, Girder's Morn. In the Corsair Forest. Somewhere not far from home waters. Bound for Gordon's Morn, welcome. The august traveler rider shakes your hand. His grip is distressingly strong. Thank you. It's Gordon's Morn I'm bound for first, he says. I hear they. He hurries over to your stoker, who is carrying his steamer trunk up the gangplank. No need to trouble yourselves. Give it here. Remember, Captain, Girder's Morn. I'll pay you 150 echoes when we arrive. Okay. A little gift. A very fine evening to you, Captain. What you might call mentor is very fond of adventuresome Z captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation on account of he is so fond of Z captains. Behind the blind bruiser on the dock stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. Uh, who is this patron? Is there a catch? He runs a very fine and very liberal establishment just across the river. What is much patronized by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar. A public house, and there is no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness, then I do not imagine he would refuse your offer. So there is no catch, but there is definitely a catch. £15 of space to come back. 15 points of space. So there's some combination of supplies and fuel that equals 15. We've got 3 supply. We've got 1 fuel. We've got 65 coin. It's not a lot to work with. And this sounds like it would be a major help. But it concerns me. But it would also get us out of a jam right now. Let's go for it. 10 fuel, damn. 5 supplies. Accepted the proposal. This will increase as you conduct criminal activities and have contact with rough sorts. The higher your suspicion, the more furiously the excess will search your ship. Okay. Merchant's Venture. I have need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. Governor wants a word. Brooding figure waits at the lamplight's edge. I have need of a reliable agent. Okay, blah blah blah. An opportunity for profit. He has very specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates. And he won't ask how you came by these things. Quality is now one, a dream and a scheme. The venture has a request. Speak to him further or check your journal. Outlandish artifact. Find them in buried treasure, broken museums, pirate cargoes. Now and then, the stomachs of monsters. Good luck. I need 7. Don't ask why. 1,500 echoes will answer all your questions. You can find it in Erem or Dreams. I don't know which is easier to find. Actually, they sell it down in the Wolf's deck. But there's the romance. Where's the romance in that? Or the profit? 700 echoes for 7 bales. Wasn't there like... Nope, that's not what I wanted. London. Ten echoes, it'll reduce my terror. Matter of luck, pretty good odds. Offer passages to tomb colonists. You now have 1 tomb colonist. Take tomb colonists to Vanderbilt. Okay. So when does this stuff update? Okay, so it's updated now. Okay, we're good. Do I have... I do have recent news. So it could stop at Hunter's Keep and give away our recent news. U.S. Silverhead made to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with the message that their headaches are cured, and you're invited to lunch. Hey, Siberian. And here we have 300,000 channel points. It's just a little watching of stream. Thanks for all your support, bud. I really appreciate it. Cheers to you, man. How are you doing this fine Thursday? Might be Friday where you are too, who knows? November. Let's go with the pensive. Occasionally dramatic. One Tale of Terror. Oh, great. Cynthia grasps your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you that you are sitting on a hillside above a wide blue lake, listening to a story of a murder, an axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You've barely touched your food. Here. I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. If it's not safe to be hungry. Right, yes, I realized earlier I've eaten 6 packs of bars in the last 2 days. Nice. That's a good. That's a yeah. That's a good. That's a good couple of days right there. That is. That's all for now. You've gained 1 supply. Acquainted with the sisters. You've lost hunger. Iron remains unchanged. You have the gods of the Z Salt's attention. It is like Dredge, very much so. Apparently, it's based on a browser game called Fallen London. This specific game, Sunless Sea, was released in 2015, I believe. And Sunless Sky was released in 2019, which is Railroad in Outer Space. And then, there's another game, Masks something Census, I don't know, that is also out. It's everything I imagined, he tells you breathlessly, but there's someone missing. Please bring her to me. You outsource Sunless Cave, but you start sitting on it. God damn it, squirrel. She went off to the Mangrove College. She needed to get out of London, but Vanderbilt is just as safe as the college. And I'll wager she's bored of mud by now. Look for the shady sort in Moongrave College, somewhere in the south of the Undersea. I lost a colonist. I do have the terror now. How much do you want? Unlock with 60 echoes. Oh, sure. It's usually a more effective way to reduce terror than purchasing a dusty glass of wine. and will also reduce hunger. Perhaps not. Gather gossip. I have another port report. Explore vendor blight. I've lost a terror. Alright, we got 9 food, 11 fuel, so we've got some resources. Let's head out. Let's head out over here, I guess. Kant's Abyss. I think we're gonna try to get around Tan Chuk. See what there is to see over there. But yeah, no, this does feel very much like Dredge. You have to worry about your crew going insane, you have to feed them, and you have to get fuel. Plus, there is a combat system. Thank God he missed. Grab. Arrgh. For supplies. Lost hunger. Crab tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in bad shape. Hungry, I'm tired, I'm thirsty. The silent wail of the damned is causing my brain to melt out. Years. Babies. A lot of them. I'm not. God damn it. No. Bats haunt us. The bats attack too. They do damage. Hopefully they won't see us. No! I'm good. I have a tactical puffin inbound? Uh-oh. I mean, yay. Good thing he's tactical instead of, like, indiscriminate. What are we doing? We're doing 8 fuel and 8 supplies. So we're okay-ish? you like a strategic buff? I don't know. That's a hard one to answer. Iron and Misery funging station? Funger operation here. Felling giant Bologis shrooms for building materials, harvesting Kyrieli for its medicinal properties. Could go either way. Some of it is poisonous, hallucinogenic, or mischievous. Good luck. Oh, great. Oh, great. Let's compile the port report first, because that's actually worth some money. The poor fellow needs the company, and he can spare an hour away from his schedule. You sit on the veranda of the factor's house, looking out over the fungal jungle. Ooh, that's a fun word. Fungal jungle. Or a fun phrase? Fungal jungle. An expanse of green and sour gold. The air is thick with hovering spores. The scones are stale. Even the tea has a hint of mildew. But the factor is good company. He shares old stories about the giant pole where monsters swarm. Gant pole? About the seductions of the principles of coral. The infestation at Featherhaven. He also has a load of Belgus round carted aboard your ship. He waves away your thanks. I have eaten so much of the stuff, I fear that I might be transforming entirely into fungus. He leans confidentially towards you. It happens, you know, but one does have to eat rather a lot of it first. So I've lost a couple of terror. That's all for now. Gained 9 fragments and a supply. Yeah, perhaps not. Let's not take our luck with poisonous slash medicinal slash. Let's just not take our chance with fungus. I'm good without the fungus. Among us. Officers. I'll speak to him. Increase your pages. Talk about secrets. What joke? I might have done it accidentally now that I think about it. The fungus among us? Yeah, I think I did that accidentally. Pages, pages, pages. Pages no higher than 50. Go. He likes to sit very close when he speaks. The plausible surgeon, he speaks familiarly of a diseases and hauntings as if he knew their first names, but chooses not to disclose them out of curiosity or discretion. Courtesy or discretion. This makes some of his advice confusing, but you do learn intriguing details. Okay. That's not what I want to go back to officers. Perhaps not. Okay. Raka's internet being crap. Rip. That's too bad. Breaks. Something over here. Mutton Island, Quakes Haven. Fires on the hillside. Once this simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs before London fell and the waters rushed in. Damn. Drinks at the Cock and Magpie. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Smoke spirals from the cottage chimneys, a lonely hill rises behind town. Explore the shore. The chicken and the songbird? Yeah, I like that better than Cox and Magpie. Famed for its local cider and, of course, the seafood. Chat with the fisherman. So you're not gay. Got it. Thanks. Thanks. Let's chat with the fisherman. Lost one echo. You now have a port report. It's 20... Explore the shore. Wander a little while on from the dock. You turn and there's a long, lank, brown man at your shoulder. Listen, he says, I have a story for you. No, I have a story for you. Listen to him. Story has a wedding full of murders and a leafless forest, and a vast serpent which eats souls. The tale winds on and on like the serpent, until you are lost in the dizzy toils of its sinister ships and its glamorous corpses. You nod awake, he's gone, but not, it seems, before searching your pockets for small change. So I lost 2 echoes. Okay, whatever. I've gained another tale of terror. I've gained 5 terror. Retching Mog. 3 supplies. This is a mascot. 1 variety of officer. Okay. Yellow-eyed, mangy, pie bull. Yeah, no, we're not. I'm not. Unlock with 20 echoes. How much echoes do I have? I have 62 echoes. Alright, fine. Cider and Cave Dory. I lost one. Okay. I need to get that courier. Um. I need to go to Gilder's Morn in the Corsair's Forest, somewhere not far from home waters. Are there any such thing as good guys in this game, or are all ships bad? Well, he doesn't seem to be trying to eat me, so... Albertine Gates. Canal. Staging area. Locks and gates shadowed turns to the sunlight of the surface. Interesting. Listen for surface gossip. Visions of the surface. Gather information from the port report. Travel to the surface. As much fun as that would be. Quaker's Haven. I think it's time we headed back to London. Let's fill in some of this as we go to Fallen London. Jelly Flare? I'm just gonna run. I had 39 hull. That's not a lot of hull. God damn it. Wait. He can swim under that? No fair. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, there's something big over there. me alone. I just want to go home. I don't want to get smushed. I don't want to get stepped on. I don't want to get scrunched. I just want to get home. What's down here? Echo Bazaar. Okay, so that is solid. It is not a bridge I can get around. An inspection by the Ministry of Public Decency. Some things are too illegal for the customs service to admit the existence of. Nothing to hide. They leave scuff marks on the newly scrubbed decks and take better pleasure in tangling the rigging. They find nothing more dangerous than moldy ship's biscuits. Lost one menace suspicion. New total is 0. Collect messages from the harbor master. Something has changed. Someone wants to sign on. The blind bruiser attends to business on the dock. Good evening, Captain. And what a marvelous evening it is, if you don't mind my saying. So, in giving it, is my impression you are an obliging sort. I imagine you will not mind at all. And since you are so very obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo. If you happen to be in the area, the Cherryman will, of course, cover your expenses for this trifling inconvenience. Palmerston. Where is Mount Palmerston? Fine, I'll go. I have one unstamped crate of brilliant souls. Oh, great. You smuggle souls from London to Mount Palmerston. Where is that? Is it even gonna tell me? Your lodgings. Read the paper. 10 echoes. Get some sleep. You were fortunate. You've lost 5 terror. You've lost 30 echoes. You've won recent news. You've lost It's Another Evening. I don't know where I'm supposed to get money. That's kind of where I'm running out of. I got 10 echoes and some fuel. 5 echoes. Quaker's Haven. Another 5 echoes. The island. Oh, there's 20 echoes, so there is some money. Dark Spectacled Admiral. Show you in anyway. Very well. Apparently, no appointment, but apparently I'm to show you in anyway. Very well. Continue. You're ushered into his office off Mansion's Pyre. A cramped, room with a vast desk. He surveys you across that desk. Ah, yes, the merchant captain of whom we hear such complicated things. The admiral will purchase intelligence from you. Assistant with subs. That's going to provide a little fuel to cover your costs. What do you need? Visit a port, and will be interested in the port report. Visit places of peculiar interest, and will be interested in the strategic information you gain thereby. We will pay you well, don't worry. We understand you can't be expected to act entirely for the love of the Empire. His lips curls. What's left of it. So yeah, once you can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. So cheap, good quality work done on your ship. 25 echoes. 75 hull. We're back up. What we wanted to see. You're a real sailor now. After all, you could go to one of those tobacco and prey places by the docks, but the price at Clethermont's are reasonable, and his daughters are real artists. But what sign will you choose? This will increase your iron by 2 permanently and cure up to 25 points of terror. This will increase your veils by 2. Increase your hearts by 2. If you wanted your memories on your skin, you'd be a squid. I don't even know where to begin to unpackage that sentence, Squirrel. So are there any monkey cat houses for your character to go to engage in dubious business? That's a thing, Squirrel. Tattoo parlor. Okay, perhaps not. What do we got for hold? 12 of 40. Why can't they just call it the sea? Because we're underground. I guess. I don't know. I guess I could sell my engine. It's the sea. There's a hole in our chart. I could find a couple places I could make some big bucks. I can't find anywhere though, so I'm running really low on money. Fuel and supplies. Well, here goes nothing. I could find a couple of places. You're supposed to be just outside of home waters. Ow! Ow. Loot and scuttler. Vile old vessel and these aren't safe. Take what you can and move on. Fishing, opening a cache of curiosities. Shake out a little and let it glimmer in the light. Bale of linen. Okay. Just found some linen, I guess. There are no islands within Zebat range. Damage Zebat. Okay. Why can't I shoot you? Gained a fuel. This looks to be another light boat. Oh, speak to the crew. Lost 5 terror. Flourishing of years. Kapalka Cove. Vestige. Create a port report. honey cakes. Go ashore. All those who enter must play their parts. The sign is visible only after you cross. Lower slopes, stone buildings, flat roofs, archways. In the architecture, there lingers a memory of lotus and palm frond. The hill above is a face, forever looking up at the ceiling of the undersea. No one inhabits its cheeks or the hollows of its eyes. One may not wander vestige at will. All visitors must pass one by one through a room guarded by a person in the mask of a moon moth. Masks in an assortment of shapes and colors await. Ask the significance of the masks. Moonmoth explains each mask declares a different intention towards the denizens of Vestige, and must be accomplished by suitable behavior. The frog is for visitors who, though perhaps clumsy and unfamiliar with local etiquette, have come in order to observe local ways and to make uncouth comments about them. The locust is for those who seek profit in Vestige and would carry away as many goods as possible. You prompt about the bat. Moonmoth hesitated. Bat is an ill-omened visitor, sent as a messenger or a spy. Bat always dies. I'll go with frog. List the mask and place it over your head. The eye holes are large. May you profit from your visit in knowledge, says the Moonmoth. Visit the library parts. Stoop at the lintel, enter the dark. A room of heavy stone guarded by a golden statue of a woman with outstretched arms. The scroll niches sorted to correspond to a variety of masks, jackal and the lioness, the crocodile and dung beetle. A woman in a mask of a lotus blossom is standing at the lectern, reading in silence. Moonmoth stands to one side as your escort and tour guide. What is the purpose of this room? Explains people think it means something like library of fragments. But this is wrong. The parts in question are like parts in a play. This is where the denizens of Vestige come in order to learn how to perform their masks more accurately, more completely, with a truer spirit. Bumbling way. Taking the nearest, you read it aloud, for gorging against the loss of the heart. Takes it from you, rolls it tightly, and returns it to the niche. There are as many ways of guarding against the loss of the heart as there are different masks, it explains, in the same light and in different voice. The flooded court is a long stone room with two ranks of columns on each side. Currently, the court is ankle deep in water. The water stains on the stone show that the flood has often reached higher, sometimes up to the height of your waist. In a raised niche at the far end of the room sits a statue of a man with the head of a ram. He holds a jar from which water flows out onto the floor. Ask about the purpose. From the corner, Moonmoth picks up a gradiated stick. He shows you how a person standing at the end of the room may dip the stick into the water and use it to measure the water level at a pre-selected point, and how the measurements are compared with measurements written on a calendar. If the water level does not match the calendar position, calendrical position, an assembly of pipes and drains is used to adjust it. It used to be, says the Mothman, that the water rose and fell of its own accord, and the people before wrote down the height it reached. Now the water is still, but thanks to their actions we can replicate the rise and fall, so as still to be pleasing to the god of flood. It completes this explanation with a half-bodied bow towards the statue of the ram deity. Show oafish enthusiasm. You exclaim at how much you admire this room and its excellent pool. Your words are, as always, amplified into a croak. Other masks turn towards you, crocodile, lotus, blossom, crescent moon, but no one speaks. You have garnered a suitable degree of disdain. Moon Moth quietly applauds your performance of froghood. You say farewell to Moon Moth. It makes gestures you now recognize as agitation. Perhaps there was some other plan for you here, but no one consulted you about it. You have other things to attend to. Your last sight of Vestige, the moth, smoothing the folds of your robe and hanging your mask on a peg for the next visitor. I think I missed something, but oh well. So that doesn't look healthy. Running into this issue called fuel. Girder's Morn. But I should have... Mount Pelmerstons. I wish I had some inkling as to where these locations were. Also, I forget to look at shops. Speaking of shops, this is a harbor. Maybe they'll sell something? Shops. I can sell 5. Buy another fuel. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Go to the bathroom, get some more coffee. I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Shit. I didn't save. Or it didn't pause. Well, we're gonna starve to death sooner than anticipated. I thought it paused. It did not pause. To the Z. Lost 20 hunger. Lost 1 crew, gained 1 terror. Well, that might be how we lose this particular run. Crawling stars, you look. The lookout shouts. Far above, the false stars in the cavern roof are shifting. Better luck next time. You gain 1 terror. And we lost another individual. Oh, there's a crab. Missing sailor. Cannibal among us. For supplies. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what happens when you die. Legally entitled to your ship and cargo. Stone is the kindness of the gods of the Z, but that's not saying much. Salt, the god of horizons and farewells, who knows what he'll do. You now have one outlandish artifact. 3 wounds, you will die. Um... Hmm. Wait. Alright, exit to desktop. No, quit the title screen. No, actually, we're just gonna hit new game. I think I just threw away all the stuff they gave us. So, we're gonna start over. Choose a past. I'm gonna go natural philosopher again. I'm gonna go with immortality. Captain. Oh yeah, Squirrel, you were talking about tentacles. Okay. Continue. Our story. Someone at the docks wants to board an university student to Hunter's Keep. He has no money, so the other captains have no interest, but he's a passionate youth and promises his studies on lore flocks will be rewarding enough. He jumps for joy when you agree. Hunter's Keep should be below us, so it should be good. And we can go and get some reports and stuff from them anyway. Adopt you. Taken north to Vanderblight. In particular, they need strategic information. Iron Misery Company fungal station, somewhere not far from home waters. Okay. I know where that was. I don't know where that is. Hunter's Station. Mutton's Island. There should be hunters, right? Quaker's Haven. Let's go to the hilltop. You succeeded in Paige's challenge. Higher the chance of the success. You gained 2 terror. You gained 41 fragments. That's all for now. The village smoke chimney, cloak magpie drifts as you watch the smoke tilts. Suddenly the wind thins, pencil smudge, then nothing. The wind screams unexpectedly like a god cut in half. What a noise. It must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast towards the mainland. The wind is a southerly. Hark, the signs of the end are burned upon the sky. Look up and know the name of our doom. He cometh shortly, Lord Intermission. Thank you, Scroll. Real roundabout way of getting there, buddy. But thank you, Scroll. I give you points for creativity. Damn. That was actually really kind of cool. Chat with Fisherman. I'm fine losing an echo. We'll gain more than one lost echo from that. Oh, I'm playing with something I don't want to be playing with. Come on, 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 come on. Woohoo! Oh, shoot, that was a... Come on, one more shot, one more shot, one more shot, one more shot. Okay, one more shot. Ow. Unlocks with no... Jelly. It is a young jellyfish. Perhaps you can eat it. Better yet, perhaps your sailors can. One strange catch. It's gone. You are left with gooey gloves and a buttery smell. And this purple thing. Is it an egg? A heart? Less fortunate traveler. Dissolved and shriveled to mauve ruin? Put it somewhere safe. I think we just picked up an egg. I don't know, but it might be worse than, like, space eggs. Listen for surface gossip. Gather information from the port. It's like my money, but better to spend it here than lose it elsewhere, I guess. Suffered 8 damage, okay. There are no islands in range of the Zavat. There is no crab cake. Labyrinth of eels. Oh, the sisterhood? Abby's Rock. Okay. Arrgh. Oh. Found a supply. Nice. It's a little like Oregon Trail almost. A little less linear. Oregon Trail seems to like, you know, this is where you're going. Have fun. Oregon Trail? Thank you, Squirrel. Oregon, not Oregon. Compile a report. Follow the tracks into a sea cave. Someone has stored food, supplies, ammunition. It can't be the nuns. These crates have a Kanat look. The Admiralty will want to know about this. You've gained 5 fuel, 5 supplies, strategic information, and torpedo components. Nice. Knock. Hey, Raka, how you doing, buddy? Knock at the gates. Finally, nice. The muscular prioress, the abbess's lieutenant, comes to the door to listen. She nods and makes notes. She pays particular attention to news of marsh beast predators and the traffic of the rooftops. In return, she offers a rather perfunctory blessing, but the blessing reassures your crew. To open Steam in another browser to get chat to work. Okay, that's fun. You love this game? Nice. I stumbled across this game because of I have thousands of hours on it in my phone. Nice. So I was looking for Victorian era / steampunk games on Google, and this was one of the recommendations. And it was on Buku sale earlier today. I think it's now back to its normal price. But I picked it up and Sunless Skies up today. So watch the Covenant. One strange catch. Few lights prick its bulk. Bells sound the times of prayer. You're almost ready to give up when a side door opens. 4 nuns march out carrying something wrapped in a blanket and fling it into the sea. You creep down to examine it. It was likely unidentifiable, even before the nuns used it for weapons practice. Now it leaks fluid from a dozen puncture wounds. but it still smells of the Z. They're both amazing games, but I think C's is better. So I've heard both. Well, I've heard both actually. That C is better and that Sky is better. So I've never played either. I got both of them today. This is my second attempt at C because I screwed some things up. Actually, the name of the game is Sunless C, not Z. But it is on the Z's. I don't. Anyway. Takes a deep calming breath. Yeah, I know, right? Let's make this as convoluted as possible. Boy. This looks interesting. Field Haven. Wolf's Rift. In German and Dutch, the word for sea is Z, which is where the name Zealand and New Zealand. Alright, I better look at where I'm actually steering. Come from. Which is also where the word sea came from. That makes sense, ish. Curse, the bearded watchman tells you. There are no actual shepherds on the Shepherd Isles. Compile a poor, sheep are mostly illegal here. No, indeed, it's just the name of the gentleman that found the islands. Greybeard sitting at the village square nods solemnly. No sheep, one says, but plenty of tales. Ask us anything. There's been goings-ons in the bleak light of the false stars. Surface roiling like a porridge pot. Up with a roar of steam and flash of fire. 3 windows swim. Widows swimming. Tentacles. And then he saw his highness. There's rather a lot of this material. Report. The sigil-ridden navigator. Okay, that's it. Okay. We got 8 and 6. We should be good for a little while. Yeah, so I walked away from the game to take care of the dog, came back and had no food. Because I forgot it did, or I had somehow managed to unpause it. So, everyone kind of starved to death. I need to get a scholarly kid to Hawthorne? I've got a tomb colonist on board. Hunter's Keep. I need to find Hunter's Keep. Hunter's Keep. Okay. Is this really Hunter's Keep? Oh, Hunter's Keep. Respect. The anxious student rushes by you, whooping, but he stops on the hilltop. On the shore, standing before the mass of dead needles, is a drowny in a pastel uniform. He glowers up at you. This is not where the flunk belongs. Drowny cries in a plumy voice. It's to be taken elsewhere. It already has a delivery label. That means that I have to deliver it. Student sneers. Sod your label. Captain, help me haul the beast to Station 3. My advisor at the college has arranged room there for its dissection and study. My work will benefit us all. Only one fluke. They can't both have it. I'm gonna transport the flunk to Nuncio. It's already got a label. It's not my right to steal it. If I can ever find Nuncio. The lone fluke is tired by very reluctant zealers to drag tide behind your stern. On your deck, the drowny postman smiles, relieved. I was worried you wouldn't understand. Take me to Nuncino at your lease. He glances over the railing. The anxious student stands on shore, shouting and swearing at you. Tears fall fast from his eyes. The drowny shrugs and heads below deck. Reconnoiter the island. Failed. Luncheons. So we did this earlier. We're gonna have lunch. Why don't we have it with the giggling sister? Lost 10 terror. Gained 1 supply. Lost 4 hunger. Acquainted with the sisters. God of Z. Stone's attention. Right, there's a landing spot out here? Low Baronet. Weird. running low on fuel, so I'm trying to conserve it as much as possible by not using my lamp. But that means we're gaining terror. Alright, now it just kind of feels like I'm picking on it. Loot and Scuttler. Prisoner's Honey. Missing Margrave College. Somewhere in the south of the Undersea. Okay. Gather gossip. Ask about the sanitarium. Listen to the Risford request. Accept the commission. Explore. 50-50. I need money, well, money and or fuel is what I really need. I can sell a tomb colonist. You don't have enough of these. So you can earn money by... Okay. And sell the surface. Visions of the surface. Yeah, that would do it, but... Speak to... Continue... Speak to... I have 3 secrets. 29 pages. One pages, new total 27. I'm missing something. Anyway. I can probably... 50 echoes, okay. Fuel. may be time we see about returning home. Food! Oh. I didn't eat much. Turn off the light. Raka, since you're such an expert in this game, does it matter what speed you're going at for how much fuel you consume, or is it just there? For supplies. Damn it. I was hoping to get it before they ate. I assume full speed ahead does not help, and unfortunately I keep on hitting that for my lights to turn on. So I think that's sucking a lot of my fuel. Unfortunately. Alright, what do we got for messages? Lodging. Let's get some news. Go to the university. You've lost one secret. Twisting your tail favors and compel to the Z for stories and other treasures. You gained 1 pages. The Alarming Scholar. Is Mercurial? To say the least, a creature of sudden moods and provoking teeth. Possibly her. It is. Is it her? Appointment as University Maritime Liaison was precautionary to keep this. Is it his? Razor sharp enthusiasm from causing too many injuries in the facilities. Ah, yes, the scholar whispers breathily. I have a budget for acquisitions. What have you brought me? Um, I have the strange catch. I've gained some money. I've gained some more money. Ten echoes for a night on the town. Visit the Admiralty. Hunter's Keep. We do hear some unlikely tales. You gain favors with the Admiralty, accomplished surveyed Shepherd's Isle, you've gained fuel. Canal. Quaker's Haven, gain some fuel. Abbey's Rock. Strategic information. What's that? Indeed, indeed. I'll send you up directly to speak with the Admiral himself. You're ushered into his office off blah 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 blah. Pass on strategic information. Steeps his fingers and pretends calm. He's hard to read with those glasses, but he reads the summary intently. Satisfactory, he says at last. Eminently satisfactory. Actually? Good work. Take this for your trouble. The clerk will see you paid. So I lost one strategic information. I gained 150 echoes. And I have more favors with the Admiralty. Submit port reports. Do I have any more? No. Assistance with subsidence. Perhaps not. What am I at? That's 6 fuel, 8 supplies. Okay. Ah, that was not comfy. New recruit, dry dock. Ask what he needs. Information, visit a port. Okay. Turn to the docks. Let's go for a night. Got some recent news. You've lost another day. Lost 10 echoes. It's not so bad. Lost 3 terror. It's better than nothing. Better luck next time. Anything in the rose market worth? no. Dry dock. Decent job for 75 echoes. 100 echoes. 25 echoes. Um, let's do 25 echoes. Gets us fully repaired, and I don't have to worry so much about some of the other random crap. Prisoner honey for 20. This way up. Hull damage 8, 8. Crew damage 1. Warm up time 4. Stagger amount 4. Costs 1 torpedo component per use. I wish to get a bigger gun, but 12, 12. Deck weapon. What have I got? I don't have a forward. I've only got a deck. Bridge and auxiliary. Iron bonus. This does have a forward. Steam engines. Light. +1 mirrors. Probably should hold off on that. Pick up some fuel. Buy for 10. That's actually, I think, the cheapest I've ever seen. $17 of 40. Increases hearts and iron. What does she cost? 30 echoes. I'm fine with that. She comes with a bag full of knives and her own personal sharpening stone. Don't touch these. Don't let anyone else touch them. No more recruits at the moment. Speak to. Increase your hearts. Huh. Invite her to dine with you. Perhaps not. Officers. 6 irons, 6 hearts on board. 1 heart, 1 pages. She is a much better surgeon. So I don't have anything new for him. How about we leave the port? Flintstone Isles. A fallen stone. Now and then rocky fragments fall from the roof of the neath. The decks of older ships are pocked with scars. The sound is one no landlubber knows and no sailor will ever forget. This one has smashed the glass of the deck by knuckle. Ill omen, one sailor cries. The god in the roof. Storm is angry. Storm, one of the 3 nameless gods of the sea, an absurd suggestion. In the story, Storm is the noisiest, angriest, and least reasonable of the sea gods. Better to not take chances. Your sailors know the words, you mumble them. A gift of wine and fish is suitable, marked with the captain's blood, bound with copper wire and cast overboard from the bow. The package bobs for a moment and then is sucked beneath the ship. You know something of the 3 gods of the Z. You now have the gods of Z Storm's attention. You've lost 1 supply. You've lost 1 terror. Where's my money? Doesn't have my money. Salt line some distance to the east. Oh, like turn east. Got it. Zealport. Vast sorrow in their empty eyes. Cathedral sighs. They frown internally at each other across the black waves. The north one carries an encampment. Creeping human figures eat away at its features like rot. Picking. There's a supply dock below. Game you might like. Oh, what's up, Maple? What have you found? I'm curious now. Also, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Compile a port report. Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. I've been looking at that. It looks cool. I've been thinking about it. I heard the combat's a little janky, and it is early access. Excuse me, still. So there's a few other less than ideal things about it, but it looks cool. It looks like, yeah, you play a dwarf. It's hard not to beat that. It looks like it's pretty faithful to the, well, I don't know how faithful. It looks like there's at least some faith to the resource material. I'm not an expert on Tolkien lore, though, and I haven't played that game either, so I can't say how faithful it is, but it looks cool. I've seen, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour of gameplay. I've heard a couple of people's rants and a couple of people's reviews, glowing reviews about it, so. My hesitation comes from the fact that A, it's still in early access, and B, it's only on Epic right now. So, we'll see. But thank you for the suggestion, and I will look into it more. Especially if you guys are curious to see it. Carry Sphinx Stone to London. Work. Needed deposit. How many? I have 1240. 200 echoes. You have 200. Shops. There are no shops. Shipyard? There are no ships available. Go to the Unmakers. Lost 5 terror. We get funding from the bazaar, it's true, but Station 4? I wouldn't call us Station 4. It's a little grandiose. Stones are stuffed with secrets, but most of them are used as garden statuary or occult basalt. Most of them, some will go down to the places under the bazaar. More tea cakes. More tea cakes? That's all for now. You gained 1 fragment. I could buy a chunk of stone and take it back to town. I don't know how much it's going to be worth, though, and I don't know if I want to spend 200 to, like, gain 4. Or to make, like, 4 when I sell it. That's all of my money. Though I do have 7 supplies and 5. That's a lot of storage space, though. Perhaps not. Let's not do it. Alright, fine. Help them in their work by carrying the rubble back to London. I have 0 records. What could go wrong? Thanks. If the stones weep, an unmaker advises you ignore them. Unless they flood your hold, of course. Then you should probably drop them overboard. Don't tell anyone I said that. God damn it. What could go wrong, he says. What could go wrong, I say. It's not like I'm underground in a giant ocean where there's giant things trying to eat me. And oh, by the way, the rock cries, and when it cries, it might flood the hold. Oh, and it was just your life savings. Oh, we'll go to Hunter's Keep. It's 50%, I'll take that bet. I lose those bets. I lose the 90% bets. Fun fact, there used to be a bug where if you sailed right down the edge of a tile, enemies would constantly spawn, and then you'd run into dozens of bats or life bergs all at once. Fun! I'm glad they got rid of it. Although I suppose it's got its ups and downs. I mean, in one section you'll be eaten alive if you do it and are not prepared. But if you are prepared, I can easily see where you could make a small bit of money. Or scavenge some interesting stuff. My hold. I do have recent news. It was fun. Because they spawn when you cross the edge, but if you sail the right angle, you swap between them because of hee-ho rounding errors. Interesting. So, Cynthia? Tale of Terror. You lost hunger, good. Acquainted with the sisters. Irons remains unchanged. Salt's attention. News. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that the headaches are cured. You no longer have any of this. How to draw garlic salt's attention. I'll go with Phoebe this time. Phoebe has a story to tell of 2 lovers parted by water, of a raven that carried messages, of a fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts out through the skylight of the dining room to the false stars glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore. The undersea shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Chips bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There is a scent like the scent before a storm. The storm can't come, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there you finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. Memory of distant shores, acquainted with the sisters, but something has changed. You've gained 1 supply. You've lost 5 terror. You've gained a fragment. Storm's attention. Apparently there's an anchor spot over here. Bath Oliver is a hard, dry biscuit or cracker made from flour, butter, yeast, and milk, often eaten with cheese. Oh. Good to know. Thank you for the historical information. So now I'm carrying this giant rock. What do I do with it? I hope this will be profitable. Sell it to hell. Go to the harbour master, see if anyone has made a little gift. I think I'm joking, I'm not. Well, where is hell? Hell does exist, I can confirm. I mean, I've lived this life too, you know. You gotta find it. All the island's locations are randomly generated, except for a few, I guess. So, what I'm hearing is I should not have bought that. Because now my hold has Sphinx Stone in it for oh my god, and I have no room. Some people's kids. Where do you want to go? It happens. It does happen. Needs... Oh, a dream and a scheme. You need 7 bales of linen and something else. So very helpful. I want to give you something in your next voyage. I bottled it myself. 10 echoes. That's something. Gain 2 supplies. Nice. It's concluded for now. Cool. Deliver Sphinx Stone. Special cobblestone, black uniforms. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. I love you. My decisions were great. Thank you. Demisruff? Demis. I'm just gonna say Demis. I apologize, buddy. Thank you for the They might do. Yeah, apparently they do. Thank you for the suggestion. Here's a receipt. Here's a discretion contract. Here's a penalty contract. Your vision is blurry by the end of it all. The cart rumbles off into the coiling fog. Here's your reward. You no longer have Sphinx Stone. You've lost 2 terror. You've delivered Sphinx Stone, and I have 500 echoes. So I gained 300 echoes. Profit. I'm fine with this. Let's go for a night out of town. You were fortunate. You've lost 5 terror. You've lost 30 echoes. Meh. 1 recent news. You've lost another day. I want to go to my lodgings. Between 2 and 10 trips. Oh. So that's actually worth doing again. At least one more time. Ten echoes, get a good night's sleep, I lose a terror. Continue. Go back to the city. Hire more crew. New recruit. Put your ship in the dry dock. If I could speak English, that would help, damn it. I want to do a little gift. I have money right now. Go away. Submit my report. Salt Lions Bazaar. There's 20 echoes. And some fuel. And some favors. I think that's it. We didn't get very far. We can hire more crew. We do have some room. What are we at? 5 supply. Or 9 supply, 5 fuel, excuse me. Let us buy some fuel. So yeah, once you get enough fuel, the little gift guy goes away. Can you hire interns and convert them into fuel? I don't think so. You can do a lot of sketchy things. I don't think hiring interns is one of them. No more spoils, though. I honestly don't know if you can. I know you can burn supplies. I know I ran out of fuel. You can make sacrifices to the gods. Let's go to Rose Wharf. Is there anything here? You've never played this game before. Interesting. Hiring interns and converting them into fuel is pretty much. I have looked it up. I will let you guess what I mean by what I said. I will not say anymore. Converting is pretty much a staple joke from modern Star Sector. It kind of is, actually. Which is kind of sad now that I think about it. Life gets more fun when I get a bigger gun. Alright. So this is a deck weapon. This is a deck weapon. How much? It's 200. We have 450. Fear her touch. What am I missing? Weapon of respectable power. Oh, is this a forward weapon? Yeah, we don't have a forward weapon slot. Ooh, an aft weapon. Scorpion. I don't think we have an aft weapon slot either. Yeah, we don't. Just deck. Deck forward auxiliary bridge, yeah. There's an aft. Deck forward auxiliary bridge, aft engines. What we want, I think it's this guy. Irons bonus. That is what we have. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is what we want. For 3,000 echoes. It's gonna be a while. One mirrors, minus veils, minus veils. Mirrors, mirrors. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fattest of them all? Do I not have a light? Equips to bridge, there we go. For 100. Plus 1 to mirrors. Meh. Doesn't do much else. Probably ought to hold off. You know, this whole money thing kind of has me concerned, considering that's what I ran out of. Labyrinth of Eels, Crab Cake, Salted Lions. Maybe we should go back to Salted Lions. Could go out through Rowan's Rocks, Wolf's Rift, and up and around. That sounds like a good idea. Such wealth. You've earned enough echoes to buy better equipment for your ship. Click on the shops tab. A new engine or deck weapon would be a good first purchase. Okay. we ever stopped at the lighthouse ship. Unlocked with tobaccos. Get a new story. Rowan's Rock. Building this part of the map. I think we can stop at these places again and pick up more reports. Truck. Compile port reports. That should earn us some money when we get back. Station 3. We may infer a Station 1 and a Station 2. We may conjecture a Station 4. Thank you. Thank you. Trainer's telescope on shore. Machinery hums behind high steel walls. Up the hill, there are visible outlines of warehouses and a building with a spire. But the lamps are low when they burn at all, and your ship, the only one in the harbor. Might be best to take a look from a distance. You stand at the high point of your ship and look to shore. There is a steep building on the horizon, by far the largest thing in sight. No cross marks the top of it, nor any other symbol you recognize. Port report. The only way past the walls is an unimposing but sturdy-looking gate of triple-barred silvery metal. A sign beside it reads "Deliveries." Metal, no way in. If you return with a certain delivery, the gate will open. You'll know when you find it. Deliver a long box. Okay. So that's a thing. No islands within the Z-Bat's range. I'm gonna take it that these are the home islands. This is a little ways out. That's a lot ways out, right? Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Aha. Loot and scuttler. Prisoner's honey. Okay. Make a stop by Shepherd's Isle. We can pick up another report from here. Five echoes. Picnic and standing stones. There's some terror. How much? 50 echoes. Navigator is a first officer who increases mirrors and veils. Let me guide your ship. I know all the Z. How it was, how it will be. Please, the headaches only stop when I'm all working. Okay. Thank you. The nonsense here was a distraction for a while, but only the Z can help me now. Oh my god, the air. The air. It's clear already. Let me chart a course for you. Oh, my head. My head. Appoint the officer, blah, 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 blah. Officer. Six mirrors, 3 veils. Damn. Speak. Increase my mirrors by 1. Speak. Dine. You lose 1 supplies. An occurrence. You're learning about the Clondi air quality is now alerted to rumors about the air's parentage. The cooked flesh arrives still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body, and head, she renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh, sutured with mushrooms and pinned together with a needle of chitin. Perhaps she has missed a calling as a chef. She denies it. My mother was the child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say that knife work runs in the family. There's a wicked, quirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Then there are the rumors about my father. She would deny there's any truth in those. Oh. So I can improve my hearts with a secret. I'm going to do that. Most people think the harder part of a surgeon is finding what's wrong and taking it out, but any fool can do that. A ship's cook with a cleaver can have that part of the job. The hard part is cutting so you can sew it all back together, up again afterwards. Demonstrates the shark fin, leaving it in a better condition than it started. I suppose. It's not so hard to remove the thing. It's removing only that thing. Like when in RimWorld you try and remove the infected toe and take the whole foot. Yes, my character might have done this in RimWorld to one of our fellow Citadel members. I felt so sorry for him. He got beat up so much in that game. Despite her proposition. What is this? Oh, unlock when romance. Okay. So combat so far, knock on wood, isn't that bad. As long as you're careful and precise with what you do. Looks like there might be a parking spot. Oh. That is a frigate! Aha, you missed. I want to stay behind you. I wanted to stay behind you, please. Yes, yes, you just keep putting away up there. Yes, yes. Put away as you please. I'm gonna try and stay behind you while you put away up there so that you cannot shoot me. Loot and scuttle her. 2 supplies, 2 fuel. Boo frickin' yeah. Gain another 5 supply. Holy hell. Time to get a better gun. Going to need a much bigger boat. Yup. No. Aha. Yup. paparazzi! Oh, hot damn. Lucky. I know, right? Like, the paint got scraped off from that. Perhaps you can eat it. I gained a supply. Whew. Salted lion. Sphinx is all but gone. Lost fizz. So you may salt, they may say. You're drawn there. To what end? Salt's voice is distant but clear. You've gained 7 terror. You no longer have the god of Salt's attention. You now have 1 extraordinary implication. Dive from the Sphinx's face down a clear arc into the Z's chilling darkness. Float there in the quiet until your lungs are bursting, until light blossoms behind your eyes. Rays gasping to the prickle of false stars. Then shocked faces of your crew. You brought something with you. Compile a report. Help them in London. Whew. Salt has lost his fascination with me, I guess. Go to Venderblight. Restless nights. In the watches of the night, you pad softly past the hatch. The crew quarters. A man cries out softly in his sleep, desperately. Another. Inquire about their dream. You succeed! The hole beneath lit up like a snuffer mask. There's something in the roof, Captain. It's in the roof. It's watching us. Eyes in the face. Eyes in a face. Yes, you say softly. You lay your hand on the sailor's burning forehead. There are storms in the roof. Hush. We won't join them yet. You succeeded the pages, the higher quality. You gained 10 terror. You gained 20 fragments. So, my people are starting to go insane. Why does that keep acting? Oh. There's this thingy over here. Woo! Haha! Oh, fudge. Ow! Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Go away! Leave me alone! I did nothing to you. Well, I did shoot you. Crawling stars. Well, let's see what happens. You are fortunate. You lost 3 terror. He's gonna eat me! So that's what flares do. That's kind of cool, if not completely and utterly annoying. Arrgh! Need to buy stuff here. Hopefully... I can buy some fuel here. Should be able to. Okay. Actually, shops. Buy. Is there anything that should yacht. So it's just a different ship that's better than the one I've got. Great. I wanted this open. I wanted this open. Unlock with 60 echoes. Unlock with 300 echoes. Let's go with the 60. You've lost hunger, so that's good. You've lost 2 terror. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Explore Everbright. Gained a terror. Gather gossip. Any more coffee? No. Enter the fog bank. We don't want to be in a fog bank. It increases terror quite a bit, actually. What is this? Cruiser. Okay. Hunter's Keep. Reconnoiter the island. Luncheon with Cynthia. Gained 1 terror. Gained 1 supplies. Now the god assaults attention. Down next time? I don't know how much better Fallen London is. Hunter's Keep, there's some 5 echoes and some fuel, Vendor Blight. 10 echoes and fuel. Station 3. 100 echoes for Station 3. I was not expecting that. Heavy Rock. There's some Salt Lions. There's some as well. Deliver the Sphinx Stone for another 500. Genuine Magician? Zailer. Perhaps not. Lodgings. Read the morning paper. Rest. Sensible Zeros are looking for safe run to the tomb colonies. Or at least a sane run to the southern archipelago. We'll need to buy drinks, spread around, hiring, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ship and dry dock. It needs repairs. I have 5 Admiralty's favors. Completely repair, completely repair. I think we'll do the Admiralty shipyards. Shop. I want a new deck gun. I have had enough. Buy for 200. Hold. This way up. Weapons which may serve against small monsters. A weapon of respectable power. This does 8, that does 12. That's 4 more damage. Kicking his shins with a steel-toe boot, as my father would say. I can sell that. Actually, no one gets in without their key, in or out. This will help protect against acquisitive passengers or over lively cargo. Oh. I didn't know that was something I had to worry about. I have 7 fuel. I now have 10 fuel. Roser's Wharf. Cask of mushroom. Wine. How much is a cask of mushroom wine? 21. I'll do that. It is my ambition, after all. 1 bottle, and he loosens his waistcoat. A second, and he loosens his tongue. No, I never been to Nida. Not in the flesh, at least. He leans close. But I once tasted red honey, and the memories of a man who had. I only saw fragments, an army at the walls, a breach, a rallying cry, liberty, equality, eternity. A third bottle. Where could you taste these memories for yourself? Go to the island of cats. Talk to the cat's chiefest claw. Ask about the far traveler notary. But if you're wise, you'll do like me. Use what you learn to get free drinks. Immortalities for the gods and monsters. Isle of Cats. Tale of the Deep. Extraordinary implication. What a tantalizing crow. 250 echoes. Gain 2 fragments. Replace it with the others one day. One day I will have enough. The Tale of the Deep. There's another 10 echoes. So 735 echoes. And I need what? For what I want, it's 3,000. I'm getting there. Slowly. 22 of 40. I don't have enough for... Okay. Well, anyway. I would like London. Why can I not take the night off? Lost 15 echoes. You lost 1 terror. You gained 1 crew. I guess I don't have another day a free evening. Um, Hire more crew for your ship and dry dock new recruits. Is there like a way to give your crew time off? Carousing or something? Or is it just the tattoo parlor? $25 points of terror. Alright, well, we've got fuel, we've got supply. Let's head down. We've headed up a bunch. We got our ass handed to us up. I love a good horn. Mutton Island would probably be a good place to stop. Quaker's Haven. Get a report. Oh, explore the shore. Take a stroll on the beach. Perhaps the Z has brought you something. Driftwood. Smooth dark surface. Bottle. Nasty glob of goo. One drowning pearl. Stories there are about drowning pearls. They've never seen the inside of an oyster. Place one under your tongue and you can name the date of your own death. Don't place one under your tongue because they're the transformed eye of sailors lost at Z. Stories aside, they'll fetch a good price. Wandering person. Drinks at the cock. 20 echoes. 3 supply. Chat with the fisherman. "30 echoes. Lose some terror. Any shops and shipyards? No. Oh, have I not discovered the canal? I thought I had discovered the canal. Listen to surface gossip. Gather information around the port. Fellow Deed, welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Citadel. Welcome to me trying not to die, or go insane, or starve, or die. Did I say die? Send out the Zulu bat. There is nothing. Fed the crew. Want any money tips? I will take money tips. This is my second playthrough because I ran out of everything. Though, at least right now I'm doing okay because I found Sphinx parts to sell. Discovering the Iron Republic. Also, what is this? Unfinished revolutionaries. That looks painful. Like, don't want to bugger with that painful. Ow! It buggered with me painful! Run away! Run. Ooh, haha! Can't touch this. Da, 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 da. No, ow! That scares the Nikes out of me. Factory engines roar like false lions. Echoes. Cannoneer is a gunnery officer who substantially increases your iron. This is a cool place. Zaylor's shore time. 50 echoes. Market of Hungers. If you die, first thing max crew and go trading on the surface. Just trigger the blind bruiser. Oh, I've triggered the blind bruiser. I haven't been able to deliver his package, but I've triggered him. I've been trying to avoid him this time. Devil Bone Dice. Entirely straightforward. The streets won't lie straight. Ink freezes whenever you look away from the inkwell. Need terror of 70. Interesting. Scam his package. Always ask for something else. Okay. Good to know. You now have one irreplaceable cannoneer, lost 20 echoes. Room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. Wait, let me make notes. Paper. Officers. Gunnery officer. Speak to. Increase your iron. Yeah, I would actually like to do that. Make between 200 to 700 echoes a run. Yeah, but you have to figure out where you take his stuff, don't you? I've never been able to find or I didn't find the location, I should say. I died pretty early on. I ran out of food and fuel. Because I accidentally left the game running while I put it in intermission. Yes, I'm an idiot. Go away. You gained one terror, you gained one fragment. Compile a port report. Gained one heart, nice. Running supplies, then under upgrade to merchant ship. Always ask for something else. You make 200. So I haven't been able to figure out how to. I mean, I know where the canal is, but it hasn't let me go to the surface. House of Pleasures. Romantic literature. If you get over 60,000K, game's real easy. I imagine it is. Judgment's Egg. Bale of Linen. Shipyard? Nothing in the shipyard. I managed 1.2 mil, nice. I'm going to take the option where we go full power and get the hell out of Dodge. Fire. Quickly. You succeeded in the Hearts Challenge. Woo! Lost 26 engine hull. Ow! Run Searing Enigmas, because Enigmas don't take up cargo space. So, yeah, travel to the surface. Unlock with 22 fuel. Unlock with 2 supplies. Oh, okay, so I need 22 fuel. So I just need a hell of a ton of fuel. Roar of the engines has subsided. Engine overload quality is gone. You've lost 80 times fuel efficiency. I just did stuff. Looks like the labyrinthine. Everything is trying to eat me. Failed the challenge. Try again. Blast it. I don't know if I trust myself with that kind of thing. I dip from the eels, though. Compile a report. Watch the coven. Knock on the gate. Okay. So you can run Searing Enigmas. So where do I buy and where do I sell them? Music's good. I like the horn too, even if it doesn't do anything. Sell in London, acquire in mangroves. Okay. Take candles. So buy the candles, sell them in mangroves, then buy the enigmas, the searing enigmas. You need the merchant ship. I don't have that. Fuel seems to always be my issue. Over 120 mirrors for maximum leverage. Pilot report. Extraordinary implication. I guess I can take that back to London. Shit. I know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing to see here. You can buy a gun and destroy them all. Nice. Reconnoiter. Phoebe. Mega gun, that's OP, nice. Shoot souls? That sounds like fun. the Sphinx cargo. Visit the market. Visit the Admiralty. Sink my nomad? What? Hunter's Keep. Iron Republic. I know, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Excuse me, I need to unlock this and this. Oops. And this. Could you place your report inside? Yes. I imagine someone will read it. Eventually. There's always someone. No, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Some reports should not be reported. No, don't concern yourself. This was my third best suit, and the Admiralty offers a modest allowance for document-related damage. Perhaps it's best if you leave now, though. Good day. I didn't get any money for that? All that damn trouble and... Abbey Rock, but no new favors. Salted Lion, but no new favors. Quaker's Haven, but no new favors. What do we got for the higher authority? Once you've proven yourself, leave the Admiralty. Put your ship in dry dock. Continue. 100 echoes for reliable work. Sell the extraordinary implication. Actually, strange catch. Yeah, here we go. $250 echoes. There we go. There's another 10 echoes. Um, Probably officers speak to. Max out crew, get 25 fuel, and run to the surface. Oops. What am I doing? I am going to the story, I'm going to London, I am going to hire more crew. Gained 2 crew. Lost 1 terror, lost some cash. Pick up some recent news. 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you say candles would sell for a lot? mean, you said I needed the cargo ship to make it really effective, but wouldn't some candles be better than no candles? Don't get candles till you get cargo ship. Just run to the surface like 4 or 5 times to buy it. Well, let's see how this goes. I don't know if this is how I really want to earn my money. We'll see how this goes with the surface. Give it a shot. And if it's fun, we'll do it a couple more times. If not, it's a great way to save some money. Rest, no dog. I don't know if I'll have enough. Gossip. Information. You can buy supplies for 5 echoes. Oh, where we're going. Got it. Go. Visit the surface. The engineers of the canal took advantage of existing caves and passageways where they could. In ancient times, this was a passage to the underworld, they say. But still, the labor must have been staggering. The story goes that the masters of the bazaar lent their arts and allies to the task. But the surface nations play down the fact. Certainly, some of the tunnels look blasted or tunneled, others look dissolved. Stone pigs? The stoker whispers, stone pigs. You have moved to a new area. You have lost 25 terror. You've lost 10 fuel, 1 supply. The light is pretty. Turn below to Naples. Fill your mirror catch box. Then it's easy run to the coast into Naples. looks like we're going to Naples. Green and gold. The trees are a dusty green of old jade. The hills tawny as a lion. Servants and restful recure may die here. The longer you spend up here, the more they may die. This includes you. You didn't lose crew. We purchase 10 fuel. Purchase supplies. Share news from below. Do the cargo uncare cargoes around the Mediterranean? Is that what you're talking about? You were fortunate. New terror of 0. Gained 500 echoes, lost 10, lost 2 crew, lost 2 supplies. So we want to buy 10 fuel. Probably 10 supply. And rinse and repeat until I've got very few crew left. Is that what you're telling me? You have 8. You lost your crew. You were fortunate. You lost 2 supplies. Easy 1K already. Yeah, you're right. Lost 2 crew. You were fortunate. Another 500. Damn! This is actually pretty easy. Thank you for the suggestion, buddy. You go under 5 crew, you go half speed. Alright, so we're at 4 crew, so we should head below and get more crew again. But buy the suppressor? What suppressor? Or is this the go to spend time ashore or buy a train ticket to Vienna? Costs 900 in London. Good to know. Return below. Go to Vienna and start a spy network. Good to know. Extra run, they'll give you fuel and money? Nice. If you do too much for them, London falls? What does that mean? Do too much for them, like if you sell too much up there? Is that what you mean, or? It's a sweet trigger. You get mad rewards. Oh. Okay. Just no more Admiralty. Oh, okay. So port reports become less valuable, yeah. Most crew you can lose or run is 3, so with 4 you can potentially get another 500. Collect messages. Ooh, now I have another free day. Cool. Two crew. 3 crew. Fortunate. Lost 1 crew. Recent news. Put ship in the dry dock. London Admiralty. Canal. Oh, did I not get a report? Okay. Always getting new recruits. What were I looking for? Who is this guy? Yeah. Hull of 200, weight of hold capacity is still 40. Quarters for 15. Speak to. Who awaits your attention? Physician. I think you can do 5 cargo runs before going half speed. The brisk cannoneer is a skilled campaigner, is a skilled doctor who increases hearts and irons. For full crew, yeah, fair. Lodgings. Purchase an elegant townhouse for 1,000 echoes. And rinse and repeat surface till 8k. Something like that sounds about right. I think, though, for tonight, we're going to call her quits. It's a little late for me, and I'm getting tired. Plus, this has been fun, but I want to continue more later, so. We'll probably be back to this again tomorrow. Not for the next couple. Oh, it's only Thursday. Well, it's Friday now, but anyway. I thought it was a day later than it was.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fellow Deed, welcome to the Citadel, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we should be back to this again tomorrow. Keep plugging away at the story, figuring it out. We're trying to become an immortal. Plus, we've got this submarine DLC that I'd like to at least get into a little as well. Cool game, fun game. Large learning curve and some luck involved, but pretty fun so far. So, thank you guys for joining me. Discord's always open, you guys. Feel free to ask the bot or the About Me page as to where to find said Discord. And I believe that is everything. Stay safe, be careful, and if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later.